Ndiche, where is the Kemma?
Your Majesty. She's not in the palace at the moment. I don't know.
Where did she go to?
I wouldn't know, Your Majesty.
When she returns, tell her I seek to see her in my chambers.
Okay, Your Majesty.
In the meantime, go and clean my chambers. It's morning already.
As Your Majesty pleases. This place is so beautiful. So finally, I have entered the almighty Queen's room. This place is so beautiful. It is heaven on earth. Oh my goodness. What a beauty in a man. This must be Prince Dimpa, the heir apparent to the throne of Amandoa. He's so handsome. Your Majesty.
You are not yet done?
Not yet, Your Majesty, but soon. I will.
You have to hurry up.
Soon. How can a man be this cute? He looks more like a painter's craft.
My queen, please forgive me. It will not happen again.
You left your duties unattended to this morning before you left the palace. And you're begging me to forgive you. My chamber was supposed to be your primary assignment and you left it unkept. What were you thinking? That the queen will sit in an unkept chamber? Is that what you are thinking?
My queen, I'm sorry. It was an emergency.
Oh, really?
My sick father collapsed this morning and I was cold, so I quickly ran to attend to him, hoping that you'll still be asleep before I come back. Please forgive me.
Really? Get up.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Go in there, pack your things and leave this palace now.
My queen, please. Please.
Get up and leave this palace.
Ma, please, this is how I make my money to buy drugs for my father. And if I stop working here, I won't be able to buy drugs for my father. Please, forgive me.
Did you hear me?
Yes, ma.
Get up, pick your things and leave this. Get up and get out.
My queen, please
I
forgive
said
me.
leave. Wow. Everywhere is so clean. She's better than the Kemma. From today she takes on.
Why are you crying? What is it?
I miss you.
Why are you crying? Tell me.
The queen sent me out of the palace.
What did you do?
Because I went to see my sick father before coming to clean her room.
Just that?
Yes.
But why would she do a thing like that?
I don't know.
So she asked you to leave and never to return?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to miss you. We are all going to miss you in this palace. So sorry. So sorry. Please, stop crying. I beg you. I'm sorry. I'll come and see you later.
I miss you.
I miss you too, Ekema. Please stop crying. Just because she went to attend to her sick father, she was sent out of the palace. Just like that. All her services, all her labor of so many years in the palace is forgotten just like that. Ndichi, you have to learn from this. These people don't have our interest at heart. As long as they are concerned, we are nothing but slaves in their sight. Imagine punishing me for going to see my sick mother. Who else am I working for if not my mother?
Your Highness, how are you today?
I'll be fine if you grant me my last wish.
I promise you that your last wish will be granted.
As a promise.
Where is my son? Why is he not here now?
He will be boarding his flight tonight. By tomorrow morning, we'll be here together to see you.
I want to see my son. I want to see Tikba. What is holding him?
And I promise you that we will be here in the morning. You will be fine, Your Highness. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's okay. Sorry. It's okay.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Your Highness.
Oh no.
Your Highness.
How many times did I call you?
3, Your Highness.
Give me your heart. Oh no.
Your Highness.
I'm having this feeling you are going to disappoint me while I finally join my ancestors.
Why? How?
My last wish.
Your last wish.
Yes.
Your last wish must be fulfilled as long as I live, Your Majesty.
No.
Your Majesty.
Remember, the girls are watching you.
I know, Your Majesty, and I'm not about killing you.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Where is she?
I reliably learned that the prince will be in this country in the next 24 hours. So I arranged that she will be around a day after the prince's arrival.
That's alright. That is very good. Thank you very much.
Your Majesty.
The prince is coming back today.
Yeah. I don't think the king will survive this sickness. So, the prince...
Hey, how did you know that the prince will survive the sickness?
The doctor already said that. That's why the prince is coming back to take your wife and replace his father if he eventually dies.
How many of you have seen the prince?
No one has actually seen the prince. He was born and bred in America. He's actually coming back to Africa for the first time.
Well, I have seen the prince.
DJ.
Yes, I have.
Hey, DJ. Where did you see him?
I see him every morning. He's the first person I see immediately after my morning prayers.
Hey, someone has gone mad.
Excuse me.
DJ, someone is at the gate to see you. His name is Nikuzo.
My mother. What's the problem? How is my mother?
DJ, Mama had an attack and we went to her room to look for her inhaler and we found out that her inhaler has finished.
Her inhaler finished?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, how is she faring now?
Muamaro. I don't think she will survive it. That is why I came to call you.
How can you say a thing like that? Of course she will survive it. But the thing is, I have to go with you now. But before then, let me tell the queen.
Okay.
No. She's a very mean woman. She might not allow me to go with you. But I have to go and see my mother now.
Better.
Let's just go.
Okay.
Let's just go. Mama? Mama? Oh. Hey! Your inhaler has finished. And the nurse won't be not to allow this inhaler finish. Mama, let me go get money and get your inhaler. I'm coming. Please hold on for me, Mama. Oh. Onye, please, do you have any money on you?
Hey, money what? I have 15 naira.
Hi, Onye. See, I have to rush to the palace now. I need to see if I can get money from any of the maids. Okay. I have to buy inhaler for my mother. It's very critical.
I missed you. How do I look, mother?
You look like your mother.
I look good, yeah?
Your father will be the happiest man on earth.
Oh, yes, father. How is he?
We are going to see him right now, but first of all, we have to go in.
Very well, mother. Oh, mother, I have missed you so much.
Son.
Mother.
What I'm about to tell you now is a top secret. It's only known between I and Uno.
Mother, is there a problem?
Your father is at the verge of death.
What? Father?
The doctor said he has less than a month to live. He's suffering from cancer. Cancer of the lungs.
What do we do now?
Your father have a son like you. So he won't die a sad man. All we have to do now is to help fulfill his last wish. Which is you getting married to Onobu's daughter, Sophia. See, Sophia studied from Oxford University. In fact, she came out the best in her set.
Really?
Yes, your father chose her because of her exposure. He believes that you need such a woman as a queen to rule this kingdom.
Am I even ready to rule this kingdom?
All the same, mother. You've just been talking about, the kingdom, throne. Did you even miss me?
Yes, I did. How could you even ask that?
I was just wondering.
See, look, I don't wake up here without seeing your face. Each morning I wake up from this bed, the first thing I look at is your...
You look at what?
Just a minute. Your picture.
What happened to it?
Your portrait. I don't see it here. Here.
So, are you trying to tell me that someone came in here and took something without your consent?
This is what I'm trying to figure out.
Dicha is not in the palace, Your Majesty.
Where did she go?
Someone came to call her from home, Your Majesty.
And she left? What is wrong with these children? She just left without informing anyone?
Okay. Who is there?
Oh, here she is. Ndiche! Where are you coming from?
Your Majesty, my mother.
Oh, just stop it there. That's the only lie you know how to form in this palace.
I'm not lying to you, Your Majesty.
I am looking for my son's portrait. Are you aware of that?
Yes. I took it.
You what?
I took it, Your Majesty.
And where is it?
I kept it. I'll bring it.
Mom. Mom, is this what you see here?
I don't understand. I don't get it.
This is crazy.
Why would she take that picture?
Don't worry, mother. I'm here. I'm here right now, huh? I'm here.
Majesty.
What?
You stole my son's picture?
No, Your Majesty. I'm not a thief.
You went into my mother's room to steal my picture?
No. Dad, my priest.
Your Highness!
I'm not a thief, please.
Lock her up in the palace cell.
I couldn't have stolen it. My mother is dying. She needs inhaler, Your Majesty, please. My mother is dying, please, Your Majesty. She needs inhaler. I'm trying to do anything wrong. Your Majesty, please. Please, Your Majesty, my mother. Your Majesty. Let go of me. Leave me alone.
My son.
Father.
I'm happy you with me alive. My soul cannot depart in peace.
Father, why are you talking like this? I'm right here. I heard of your ill status just a while ago, and I had to come here to be with you. But I'm here now, Father. Okay? I am here to take good care of you. I promise.
Son, take over from your father. That is the way of life. I took over from my father, who took over from his own father. All life must go through this journey. As I go the way of my fathers, I pray that you keep to my wish. Lolo.
Your Highness.
Have you spoken to your son?
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, Dad, Mother already spoken to me. It's not a problem. I promise I will do anything you want me to. Anything. I will stay by your bedside. I will get you food. I will make sure I take good care of you. And I promise I will do whatever you want me to do, okay?
That is good.
Just get well, Father.
My son, I'm so happy.
Your Highness, please. You have to calm down.
It's okay, Father. Okay. Mother, should I get the doctor?
No, he will be fine. Your Highness, it's okay. He's here. Your son is here.
Father, I'm here. I will take care of you, okay? Always stay by your side. And,
it's okay, Your Highness. It's okay.
Sorry, Dad. Sorry.
Go to my office. You will see a yellow bag on my office table. I'll keep the bag with you. When I need it, I will let you know.
Okay, sir.
Go.
I can't believe this is happening. It must be a joke now.
The great hero country of Amanduba. You walk. You go na bale Zemba. Kanga na bale Zemba. Hey, Akatangbo. Akatangbo. Oh, ewenya o. Ewenya o. Ya. Oh, ewenya o. The great Iroko tree fed you well to the land beyond. Doctor, please make sure nobody knows about this. I'm not a stranger in this kingdom. I already know. As a matter of fact, none of my staff members is aware of this. Then thank you so much. I shall summon a council of elders and we shall take off from here. Please find a suitable time. Deposit me in your mortuary. I am already working towards that. Hey, I shall let the queen know when the time is right.
Wake me up, must be a night. Cause I can't believe this is happening. It must be a joke.
Oh my goodness. What a voice. But who's this?
Oh no, we scared the daylight out of me.
Your Majesty.
Has it happened?
Your Majesty.
Oh no, I asked a question. Has it happened?
Your Majesty, the great Iroko tree has fallen.
Oh God, oh!
No one must know this for now. Until your son and your daughter-in-law are finally married. As at now, the Council of Elders are aware of it. The doctor said he told his staff that the king had been transferred to a higher medical institute of healing. So for now, the king's death is secret. Nobody must hear it. Please, do not tell the palace servants.
Please, no. I will tell my son.
Yes, the prince will hear it. But please tell him not to broadcast it. Please.
I knew that something was wrong when they told me that you were going to tell it to me. I knew that something was wrong. Oh my God, oh my God.
I understand how you feel, but take heart, please. Oh, Your Majesty. Take heart. Oh.
Mother.
Yes, son.
It is obvious. Father had been waiting for me all this while.
Exactly.
Such a good man he was.
Yeah.
I pray his gentle soul finds eternal peace.
You see,
you know, this goes a long way to show how much Father believed in me.
The more reason you shouldn't disappoint your father.
Never, Mom. I would never disappoint my father.
Your bride is on her way. You should be getting ready to welcome her.
It's okay, Mom. I'm ready. I am ready.
Thank you, son.
to know. Please tell me. Did anyone come here looking for me? No. Wait.
What is it?
Who knows what must have become of her? Please wait. Can I ask you for a favor?
What is it?
I need you to please help me go to my house. I want you to check on my mother to know if she survived the last attack she had. I beg of you, please. It's very important to me.
Ndiche, you know I would have loved to help you. But you know nobody leaves this palace without the queen's permission. And you know that. I don't want to fall in your hand. Please.
Oh no, today is your happiest day.
To say that it is my best day, happiest day, is an understatement.
Oh God.
Is it easy for one's only daughter to travel to the white man's land and come out the best graduating student? Hey! She beat all her counterparts, both white and black. She beat them hands down. I flew back safe and sound.
Oh,
is it easy?
It's not that one. But oh no, you forget one thing.
What did I forget?
Are you forgotten that this same daughter of yours will soon be the next crown queen of this our great kingdom?
Why would I have forgotten that? How would I have forgotten that? I didn't forget that. Serious mistake on your own part. How could I have forgotten Isiaku Bawogbu?
Oh,
that is the talk of the day now. Eh? But before I could reach there, you have already taken away the words from my mouth. But meanwhile, keep drinking. Because very soon, goodies will fill this place. The kitchen is too busy now. By the time they are done, good things will begin to fly into here. Put 4-footed things and do. Go ahead and marry. It's my time.
But you know we just lost our kid. We are supposed to be mourning by now.
Hey! Are you the one saying this? I am disappointed at you. Are you an Ichie? I do not know our tradition. Eh? The morning will only start after the official announcement. But before then, it is assumed that Igwe is still alive, receiving treatment in one of those places. Huh? So until his death is officially announced, go ahead and keep marrying.
So when are you going to see your Prince Charming?
When is the Prince Charming coming to see me? Baby girl, this is not UK. This is Africa. Men look out for their lovers, not the other way around. So baby girl.
But then he's a prince. He's royalty. He has some dignity to protect.
Yes, he's a prince to the world. But to me, He's the man that wants to woo me. So baby girl, let him come for me, not me going after him.
Oh yeah, baby girl. I didn't know about that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go. Really? Is this your house? Wait. Oh, wow. I just love this place. Like, I'm just going to pack my things from the States and just come over here.
Mother, have you been looking for me?
Yes, I went to your room, but I didn't see you there.
Is there a problem, Mother? Problem?
No, your bride-to-be arrived 30 minutes ago.
Oh, great news. Great news.
I was thinking you should go and see her.
Mother.
Yes.
I am the crown prince of this kingdom. The king to be. So I think it's only right for her to come see me and not the other way around.
Son, that is your bride to be. In this other part of the world, our men go for their bride, not the other way around, son. Come on, you should go and see her.
I see.
So when are you going to see her?
Very soon, Mother. Very soon.
Okay. You said so.
I said it before. But yes, when we are done with this, others are still coming.
We're going to Uganda.
Bring Kano.
No, the Benny, no.
I know you go. I know you one.
Oh no. No, take a baby.
Even if before you come, I got one. My daughter.
Father.
What is it? Your face is not bright at all. What happened?
Father, is the prince aware I'm in town?
I sent a message to the palace. And Queen assured me that the prince will surely be here. I don't know what is still keeping. Definitely he must be here.
Father, you were pressurizing me on phone to come back. Now I'm here that the prince is this, the prince is that, the prince is the other one. And I'm now here. The prince is nowhere to be found. Please, Father, if the prince is not ready for this marriage, you should just let me know so I can go back to the UK and do something with my life. So staying here waiting for him all day, all night, waiting for him for no reason.
Mom, don't bother yourself so much. The prince will surely come down to see you here today. Huh?
Adarwan. Obi Juoga. Adarwan. Cool down. The prince will surely come. The person we're talking about here is the heir apparent to the throne. You don't expect him to just rush like that. Him and the prince, maybe we can't fight. Relax.
I don't know. You know what?
I don't have any time to meet her.
Please just go in there and take her. No, we don't mind her. Don't worry. I'm a Isaac. She's my only daughter.
I'm going back to the UK. What an insult. Why would he ignore me like that? Meanwhile, he's the reason I'm in town.
Calm down, baby. Calm down. Stop getting yourself worked up, okay? You will soon see him. He will soon come.
So why were they pressurizing me as if I was the one holding everyone? Now I'm here. I'm doing nothing. The prince didn't come to see me.
You just arrived. Why don't you rest for at least a day after spending all those hours? All those boring hours on air. Why can't you rest for at least one day and then you see he's going to come around? I don't see any reason why you should bother yourself. You're just making something out of nothing. So relax Relax, baby girl. Okay?
Okay.
Take a chill pill.
It's fine.
I don't like it when you're upset.
Son,
Mother,
what is going on?
what's going on?
Your bride-to-be is in town. She flew all the way from the UK to see you.
I know, Mother. I'll go and see her.
When? It's night already.
Like there's no tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning you have to go to her father's house to see her. You should be making effort towards achieving your father's last wish.
Mother, I gave my father my words, and I am going to keep it. You don't have to worry yourself, Mother. Okay? Now go inside and rest.
You have to go there first thing tomorrow morning.
I will.
First thing tomorrow morning.
First thing tomorrow morning, Mother.
Promise. I'll stop smiling about it.
Mother. Women.
Who was there? Oh, my please.
Come.
I'm very sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Listen. Who's singing that song?
Oh, Ndiche, the prisoner.
A prisoner?
The one that stole your picture frame in Lolo's chamber.
So she has been the one that sings every night.
Yes, my please.
Ah. Very well. Thank you.
What do you mean now?
Where she is, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
You have been relieved of your duties in this palace. Go in there and pick your bag to this palace now.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. My bag! My bag, Mama! Mama! Mama, whoa! Mama! Mama!
Hey! Ndiche, my daughter. Ndiche, you left me to die. If not for God. If not for God.
So Mama, I ran to the palace to see if I could borrow money from any of the maids. But I didn't even know that the queen was already waiting for me, because she noticed the absence of her son's portrait, which was in her chambers. And I was the only person that accessed the chamber. And she asked me if I took it.
What did you tell her?
I accepted because I took it.
Why would you take something that doesn't belong to you?
I didn't know she will notice the absence. I saw it and liked it. But I apologized to her. She didn't listen to me. She threw me inside the cell. I stayed there for days. I even pleaded with her that my mother was unwell. All my pleadings fell on deaf ears. Then she brought me out this morning and told me that I've been relieved of my job. I should go. But my major concern was to come and see you. Then I got in here and looked everywhere for you. I didn't see you. I felt something had happened to you.
And I thought I was going to die. It showed I was dying. Until a hand came and tapped on me. It was Nurse Eliza.
Oh.
She gave me a new inhaler. I used it and I got revived.
Oh. May God will bless that woman. Who must have called her?
It must have been, what's that his name? That your
Nyeko
friend?
Zulu.
Oh, Nyeko Zulu. It must have been him.
God will bless that boy.
Amen.
I even went to his hut, but he wasn't there.
Oh, he must have gone to the market to sell his bushmeat.
Mama,
yes.
I want you to know that I am going to be with you from now onwards. I have been sacked from the palace, but I will have to go back there to collect my salary. At least I can start a mini business with it. Okay. We will survive from there.
Yes.
I'm happy you're alive, Mama.
We'll survive. I'm happy too. Yes.
Okay, nothing will happen to you. Okay,
You're welcome. The future king of Aman. It's my pleasure to have you with us. You're welcome.
The noble of our great kingdom.
My prince.
I greet you.
You're welcome, my prince. You're welcome.
Thank you.
My prince.
Yes.
Let me have the pleasure of taking my future king inside my palace.
Well, no, I would prefer I sit out here.
Doesn't it look absurd? That my king came to my abode and he's sitting outside. I think it's sacrilegious. Follow me in, my dear, my prince.
Well, no, I insist.
If you insist, okay.
Yes.
Okay. If my prince insists, who am I? Let me now go and get the object of interest.
Very well then.
You're welcome. Once again.
Thank you very much.
My king. Adam.
I posted a picture and you didn't like it.
I didn't see the picture.
You're supposed to like it and comment on it.
I didn't see the picture.
Did you like it? This is nice. Oh my god, just look at your red. It's so lovely.
Ada? The prince is here to see you. Please don't keep him waiting for so long. Huh?
Alright, father.
Adam?
I'm coming.
Okay.
So should I go in and change something else?
No, you're okay the way you are. But please, can I come with you to see your Prince Charming?
Prince Charming, yes, you can go.
Yeah.
Can we go? I can't wait to see your Prince Charming.
Oh. Hello, beautiful.
Thank you so much. Okay, so we meet my friend Karen.
Hi.
Hello, Karen. Nice to meet you.
My pleasure.
Okay, Prince, why don't you come and let me serve something nice to drink?
Well, you see, I did not come here to be entertained by you. I actually came here to take you out on a treat.
Oh, that's great. Why don't you just sit there and go in and choose something very nice? And then I'll be back.
Very well then. I will be waiting.
Alright. See you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
He's so cute. I'm so happy. Oh my god.
So what am I going to wear?
Okay, you know what? I am going to make a choice of clothes for you to wear. Because you really have to look dope for your man.
So what's the choice? Maybe.
Did you bring that your Alexander McQueen?
Yes, my wardrobe. You want to wear that? That's
Thank
you. See? This piece is very nice. I like it.
Really?
Yes, I do. It looks very nice.
Well, thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
So, Sophia.
Yes?
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm smart. I'm very intelligent. I'm a nice girl, but people say I'm problem. People will always talk about you, but all I know is that I am very, very focused.
Well, that's nice. Very nice.
So tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm a very simple person. I believe so much in simplicity.
Is that all?
Well, that will go a long way in telling who exactly I am.
Okay. So do you smoke? Because I don't like smokers.
What else don't you like?
I don't like guys that pretend. I don't like guys that cheat. And I don't like guys that are not focused.
Well, I see.
And I hope you're not all of this. If not, it's not going to work. So? That's all for now.
Congratulations! This is so beautiful. Congrats! This calls for celebration. I hope you've posted this shit on Instagram. Like, oh no, all those bitches in the state. No, all those bitches in the state have to know that we just got engaged. We just got engaged. Oh, this calls for celebration. Let's go.
How did it go?
Well, perfect. I proposed to her and she accepted my proposal.
But you don't seem happy about this, why?
Does my happiness count anymore?
I don't understand.
Well, mother, I will be in my room. Its effects. Now I do not have a choice. The throne chooses for me.
Is anybody at home?
Who is there? It's me. Hey. That's Eliza. You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, thank God I met you at home. I came in respect of the inhaler I gave your mom last time.
Yes. Yes. I said I was even going to come and thank you for what you did for my mother. God bless you for saving her life.
No problem.
I am grateful.
No problem.
Thank you.
Zano, my money.
Yes. The money is not ready now. Can I pay you much later? Maybe tomorrow evening.
Why don't you give it to me now?
That's because I don't have it now. Don't worry yourself. I'll bring you tomorrow evening. In fact, I will personally bring you to your shop. Please.
Hey. Please. Don't fail me. Are you sure you're going to bring it in the evening?
Eliza, you did me a great favor. Why would I disappoint you? I will try my best. I'll bring it.
Please. Just make sure you bring it in the evening.
I will.
By the way, how is Mama?
She's better now.
I hope she's okay now. Alright now. I'll be expecting you in the evening.
Thank you.
Please don't fail me.
No.
Oh,
thank you.
Oh, thank you. Greet Mama for me.
Oh, thank you.
Have you not been relieved from your duty in this palace?
Yes, I know I have. But please, I'm here to see the queen. It's very important.
I'm sorry you can't see her. She's very busy.
I know, but I don't mind waiting for her inside.
Dimba, you are no longer an ordinary mortal. Soon you'll be crowned king. And kings are seen as gods among others. It's no longer going to be about you. So many things about you will change. Because it's going to be about the throne and this kingdom. You see, son, when a good king marries a bad woman, without him knowing it, he will become bad. Not because he wants to, but it will happen because women have influence over their men. And that will change his decision and principles.
Well, Mom, I am not complaining.
I know you may not be verbal, but I can see through you. You are my son. I know when you're happy and when you are not. That is why you have to consider your father's choice. For the sake of this kingdom, son. Okay?
But Mother, I've heard what you said.
I'm not yet done talking to you, son.
If you excuse me, I'll be outside.
I can't believe this is happening. Must be a joke now.
Dimba!
What are you talking about?
Dimba, I'm talking to you.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings.
What are you doing here?
Your Majesty, please, I came to see if my salary can be paid. I need to buy my mother's inhaler and also to see if I can start a small-scale business to be able to cater for my sick mother and myself.
Were you not the maiden that stole my picture.
I swear with my life, my praise, I did not steal it. I did not.
Ndiche, the request is not granted.
Hi.
Any maiden sacked from this palace does not receive salary. So you get up there and go back to wherever you came in from.
Please, Your Majesty, this is my only hope. I beg of you, please.
Get up and leave! I said leave!
Mother, you didn't have to treat her like that. Huh? Why would you fire your worker without paying her off or compensation? That's wrong, Mother.
Not when she stole from me. Back to our discussion. Let's go back. Why did you answer me?
Oh, Mother, I've had enough. I need a break.
Dinta, you will not have any break in this house. You will listen to me in this house.
Moses! Moses!
Afri!
Stop the car. Call that girl for me.
Yes, my prince. The prince wants to talk to you. The prince said you should come into the car.
What do you mean I should come into the car?
Stand up, my friend.
You said I should come into the car.
Well, oh yes. Please get into the car. DJ, sit down. I said sit. DJ, I want to know two things. Tell me why you took my picture and what you will do with it.
I'm so sorry, my prince. I have never stolen all my life. I am not a thief.
So tell me, what will you do with it?
My prince, the truth is that I have never entered a royal chamber all my life. So, the day I entered your mother's chamber, I was so amazed with what I saw. And then looking around, I saw a very beautiful picture. Then when I got closer, I found out that it was you. The picture was so beautiful. And my spirit told me that this is the Prince of Amanduba. And aside that, I really adored the picture because I've never seen a picture as beautiful as that. That was why I took it, my prince. I did not take it because I wanted to steal it. I liked it.
Just that?
Just that, my prince. I mean no harm. I don't know if you really believe me, but that picture means a whole lot to me, and that was why I took it. I'm not a thief.
Very well. It's alright. But you see, I have been meaning to ask you this question. Why do you sing every night? I mean, what's your inspiration?
My prince, you really want to know?
Of course. I want to know everything.
My prince, it's a long story.
Well, I am not in a hurry. So tell me.
It has to do with the circumstances surrounding my birth. My mother is the most treasurable gift I have in my life. She means everything to me. Everything. She actually gave birth to me when she was a teenager.
I have been asking you, you kept denying it. Look at you. You told me you were not pregnant. Hey, you chill. Can you still deny it? Can you?
No, Uncle.
So it means that you are pregnant.
Yes.
Listen, I don't want to know who is responsible. It is none of my business. But that genealogy, that blood that runs in your genealogy will be broken today. It will be broken today. It will no longer continue. Your grandmother had your mother at home and dumped her with her father's family. Left and got married without asking of her daughter. Which is your mother? Your own mother, too. Hide you at home and dumped you with me. I have been the one taking care of you ever since. And now, you want to dump this thing for my children to suffer for tomorrow. No, it's a lie. It will not happen. If you know any way that is safe for you and your unborn baby, pack your things and go to that place. For this thing, I will not allow you to live not in this house. Better go there.
Uncle, please don't do this to me, please. I don't have anywhere to go, please. Uncle, please. I'm begging you.
What do you want me to do right now? To allow you to give birth to this bastard, this thing in my own house? It will not happen. You can, no, not me, I can never raise another bastard in my house.
Uncle, please.
Like mother, like daughter.
Uncle, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please, I don't have anywhere to go, please. Don't throw me out, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please, don't throw me out. I don't have anywhere to go, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please. Please, Uncle, don't throw me out. I don't have anywhere to go, please. Oh, I don't have anywhere to go, please. Uncle, don't throw me out, please. I don't have anywhere to go. Uncle, please. Uncle,
I don't want to see you. Don't come back here.
Uncle, please.
See you.
Uncle, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please, have a listen to me, please. Uncle, please, please.
Don't come back here. Don't come back.
Uncle, please. Uncle, please. I don't have anywhere to go, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please.
Oh, yeah. I see Monya Kozura. Onya Kozura. Onya Kozura. Onya Kozura. I see Monya Kozura. Onya Kozura. Onya Kozura. Onya Kozura. Bako no anazano wanu kamjua Onye Kozura no wanu Onye Kozura no wanu Onye Kozura no Asimo Onye Kozura Anapokoro wano anatokasino Onye Kozura Onwere ifelisiri no wano afanwejino Onye Kozura onye kozoro n'ụwa n'ụwa onye kozoro n'ụwa asị m onye kozoro ọ bụ onye kozoro onye kozoro onye kozoro ụmụụwa asị m onye kozoro onye kozoro kwanụ m wale onye kozoro onye kozoro Asimazoro nye Akwa beruwa Azoro nye nuwe Onye kozoro nuwa onye kozoro onye kozoro n'ụwa n'ụwa onye kozoro Ana bako no anazano wano kamjua onye kozoro no wano onye kozoro no wano onye kozoro
What are you doing here?
I was sent out by...
Wait. It's okay. What are you doing here? I mean, instead of you to sleep in such open and unsafe place, why not go to Ila? I mean, it will not cost you anything there to get a hut. Instead of you to sleep here and open yourself to danger.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Like this hut now, nobody's living here. The rent is only 500 naira a month. If you work in this farm settlement, there's no how you will not raise money to take care of yourself and your unborn child. My daughter, no one knows the head that will wear the crown tomorrow. Please, my daughter, you have to live here. Have your child here, so that you can give your child a better life. Instead of crying like one that does not have hope.
Thank you very much. I'll forever be grateful. Thank you.
Stand up, stand up.
Thank you very much.
You are my daughter, please stand up.
Ana bako no anazano wano kamjua Onye kozoro Onye kozoro no ano Onye kozoro no ano Onye kozoro Onye kozoro no Asimo Onye kozoro Casino, onye kozoro, onwe
Let's quickly take her to her outside, please, before it goes. I hope she doesn't go to bed on the road because her baby is almost out. Let's hurry.
That was how I gave birth to you here.
I gave you the name Ndiche because you are different. You don't have any father. I am both father and mother to you. No grandmother came for your moko. No relative came to say welcome to the newborn baby. I started bathing you from the very first day I gave birth to you. Nobody came to help me. I just stayed indoors for 3 months after giving birth to you. I carried you to different farmlands for us to be able to feed and pay rent. To spend the only good of us in our own little world.
Mother, stop crying. I will make you Sunday.
Thank you, my child. Thank you. Thank you.
My prince, my mother suffered so much. She suffered so much to give me the life I have today. That is why I don't joke with her at all. I mean, I can never joke with my mother.
It's okay. Such is her story. I'm really sorry about that. It's alright. So, what do you care for? Water? Wine? Anything?
I don't want anything, my prince. I don't want anything.
Oh, you know what? Let me just take you home.
No, my prince, it's not necessary. I'll find my way home.
Well, I insist. I will take you home. Okay? Good. We'll leave it. So, This is where you live?
Yes, my prince. And that's my mother over there.
Oh, very nice. Here. This is for you and your mother.
Oh, my prince. Bless you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. By the way, your voice. You have a very wonderful voice.
Thank you, my prince.
I like it.
Thank you.
Take care,
What was that? And what are you doing with all the money?
That's the prince. He gave the money to us.
The prince? It's a lot.
I'm not used to. No, Mama, just have the money. Mama, have the money.
My prince, where are we headed?
I'll take me to the No's house.
Okay, my prince.
Mama, I waited and waited for so long, and I saw no one until suddenly the queen and the prince came out. But there must have been a controversy inside, because all wasn't well between the two of them. But the queen now came to me and asked me why I came to the palace. I told her I came to take my salary.
That's right.
Then she said there's no payment for whoever that is fired from the palace.
She said that?
I'm telling you, Mama. She asked me to leave. But trust me, Mama, I did not want to leave there without my money. So I went outside the palace gates and sat down there. I was crying. My intention was to stay there morning, night until I take my money. And I was there crying until the prince came out and saw me seated out there crying. Then he now asked me to come inside his vehicle. And then he brought me home.
He brought you home?
And gave me the money.
And the money he gave is more than they would have...
Far more than my salary, Mama. Hey. At least we can start the business with this.
What kind of business are you looking at?
At least corn business, pear, mineral, biscuits,
corn,
chewing gum.
It is the season. Corn, coconut, and ube. Ije ubolu. You buy it in bulk.
Yes.
With coconut and
pear.
Ube.
Yes.
Kejilichi. Igota. But I hope the fire from the corn won't change your color.
It doesn't matter. Let's survive first.
It doesn't matter. We sit in front of the fire. Eh?
Why will he make promises and he doesn't keep the time?
Calm down. There's still time.
Time?
He's going to come.
Come when? Say the time. I hate people treating me with disrespect. He said he was going to come. Say the time.
Calm down, okay? Just calm down. Relax.
My daughter.
Father.
Your husband is here. He's waiting for you.
She's coming.
And he said I was going.
Well, if you don't want him anymore, can I have him?
And I was so scared. It's not fun.
You can have him. Oh my God!
I'll see you soon.
Bravo, Queen! That's my name, guys!
Bravo, Queen!
I'm so sorry. Something very urgent came up and I had to attend to it.
Well, I hate men that don't keep to their time. I'm not happy about it.
I thought I just apologized to you.
And I said it's fine. So where are we up to?
Well, I'm thinking, to the palace.
Your house?
Yes.
To do what?
Well, I thought we were getting to know each other.
Well, I don't think it's the right time for me to get to your house. Why don't we go to somewhere nice, somewhere cozy, somewhere I can have fun, see good places, see good things. I think that's the best place to go to.
Very well then.
All right.
If you insist.
I do insist.
Let's go.
Thank you so much. You've not said anything since we got to this place. Are you just boring?
Sophia.
Yes.
You see, I was just wondering why you refused to follow me to the palace. We're getting married soon. And you are going to become the queen of this kingdom. So you should get acquainted with the palace behaviors. You know, get familiar with the palace guards, the maidens, and most especially the queen mother.
That's not necessary. I'll be the queen of this kingdom. I don't need to be acquainted with anybody. What I have to do is give orders and they follow the orders.
Oh, that's okay.
And I hope you're not having any problem with my refusal of me going to the palace with you. That's my life and my choice. So I'll decide when I'll go to the palace with you.
Well, I'm not having a problem with that. I only said a piece of my mind. And I'm glad you've given me your reasons. So it's okay. I'm fine.
Better. So when is the marriage first? When is the holding?
Mother.
Yes, son.
You see, I keep asking myself, what's the father see in that girl that made him choose her for me? I mean, she's so arrogant, so proud, so blunt. Now, these are the qualities I hate in women.
Ironically, all those things that you just said now are wonderful qualities of a strong queen. And those are actually the qualities your father saw and made him pick her as your choice.
Well, Mother, my father's choice is actually the wrongest choice for me. Because pride, arrogance, I hate this in women.
It's not about you, son. It's about this kingdom. Not you.
Mom, are you trying to tell me that this kingdom needs a proud and arrogant queen?
That is not what I'm trying to tell you. I am trying to tell you that you just met this girl. Give her a little space. I mean, give her a space in your life. Get to know her a little bit before you conclude. After all, your father didn't like his father's choice of wife. But after we got married, he began to see those qualities that the father saw that he couldn't see then. He began to believe in me and appreciated his father for the choice he made for him. So you will get to understand it, son. Okay?
Well, I'm just wondering what I would like. An arrogant and proud girl. Nothing. Trust me, Mom, nothing.
She will make a good queen, son. Come on. So I'm not joking, though.
The king's death will only be announced when his son is fully married. So that upon the announcement of the demise of the king, his son is crowned king immediately. Then the commencement of the last of Allah, which is his burial proper.
Only when everything is in your hands.
Even when you and your son are yet to give me a proper date for the wedding.
You will hear from us soon.
Remember, we don't have all the time in the world.
I promise you that you will hear from us very soon, love.
Let this soon be a pretty one indeed.
Oh no, we will stay.
Okay, I come to you.
Son, can I have a minute with you?
Well, go ahead, Mother.
Thank you. When are you fixing the date of your marriage? Because that's the only thing that is holding us from announcing your father's death to the public.
Marriage with who?
Did you add that? Sophia, of course, your father's choice. Or no, whose daughter?
Mother.
Yes.
Can I at least just go back to the United States and live my normal life while someone else is crowned the king?
God forbid. Do you understand what you said? You want another to take over the throne? Are you okay? Have you lost your senses? I know you don't have fever.
Mother, I do not have feelings for her. Her attitude irritates me.
Is that why you want to leave the throne for another? Is she the only maiden in this kingdom?
Okay, Mother, can I at least go out there and find another maiden I could make my wife?
No, son, you can't. She is your father's choice. And you gave your father your word. And I gave him my words too. So it's too late. You can't just change it now. It's too late for this.
Now, was it a crime to be born into royalty? Was it a crime?
You know what, son? Get ready. Your marriage will take place in the next 2 weeks. I'll get an event planner that will plan everything. So don't bother yourself. Everything will be alright.
Must be your dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be your night. Man, 'cause I can't believe.
There's my traditional wedding is coming up in 2 weeks' time. We don't must be anything is happening. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Anything like what? I mean, the queen has given you some cash to get the things you need, the necessary things you need. Hello, what else do you expect? My future husband. Where is he? Girlfriend, if you want to see your man, you know exactly where to find him. So are you saying I should be the one to go after him? That's not what I'm saying, okay? You're trying to mix this whole thing up. That's not what I'm saying. But I don't get it. What is wrong if you go see your husband to be? I don't see anything wrong in that. And sweetheart, I have my dignity to protect. No, I won't go after him. What dignity are you talking about? I mean, the last time I checked, we are talking about the next king of this kingdom. Among the both of you, I don't see who is dignified. So can you make me understand what you're saying? He may be the king of this kingdom, but he is also my husband. So girlfriend, he should warm me like a lady and not me going after him. So please, I am bigger than that. I'm not going to do that. I won't and I will never go after him. Girlfriend, you got a big ego. I know you got a big ego. Whatever, but you have to calm down, okay?
Your Majesty, yes. We have to know how many traditional rulers will be in attendance on that day. So we will send an invitation to them right away. And also we will send to the state governor. Most importantly, the bride and the groom have to choose their choice of color. So we could help combine on that day.
In that case, you need my son's attention.
Oh yes, Your Majesty.
My dear, go and get me my son.
Yes, my queen. Yes,
tell him I need his attention right here. Okay, you mean the color to help you combine the glass
Yeah,
color?
so everything will look more matured and nice.
Oh.
You know this is a heavy occasion.
Ah, you're right.
My prince.
What?
Her Majesty the Queen sent for you. She said your attention is needed urgently.
I'll tell her I'm not in the mood to see anybody. I want to be left alone.
Oh my prince, she's with a stranger. It's awful to send such message across to her while with a stranger. And the stranger awaits to see you, my prince.
A stranger?
Yes, my prince.
I'll tell her I will be with her shortly.
Okay, my prince.
Okay, for the hall.
Yeah, so cool. So that it will look more matured on that day. Yeah.
Oh, where is he?
He's coming.
Oh, okay. Ah, that's a very nice one. So the event will be colorful.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Mother.
Good morning, my prince.
Good morning. Please sit down. Are you the one looking for me?
Yes, I should want to ask you one or two questions.
Very well then.
Okay.
Not just him, also with the bride.
Well, in that case, I will have to go fetch her because she doesn't stay in the palace at the moment.
Son, you can just call her on phone.
No, Mother. That will be disrespectful. I'll go fetch her.
It's okay, Your Majesty, I will wait.
Okay.
Okay. You have to be fast, son.
No problem, Mother. My dear.
My prince.
How are you?
I'm fine. Good afternoon.
Where are you going to?
You know, I opened a little mini shop at the farm settlement with that money you gave me. So my goods got finished. I went to buy things for my shop.
Well, that's good. That's very good news.
Yes, my prince. Hey, I'm so happy to see you today.
Well, same here. Well, you see, my traditional wedding is coming up next week, Saturday. Yes, and I want you to be there.
Are you serious? Yes. Hey, a big congratulations to you, my prince. I must be the first to attend.
Of course, yes, because I want you to perform for me on that day.
Perform?
You see, I want you to be there because I want to hear you sing on that day.
Sing? What song could I possibly sing that would be better than the people you invite?
Well, any one of your choice, any one of your songs will be nice. I just want to hear your melodious voice on that day.
No problem, my prince. I must be there. That's the most important thing.
Of course, yes. And I'll be looking out for you, okay?
Okay, my prince.
Thank you very much.
Okay, my prince.
Take good care of you, huh?
Yes. Bye. Congratulations, oh.
My darling.
Thank you.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you so much. So where are we up to?
Well, we'll be headed to the palace because our wedding planner has requested to see you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, let me call my girlfriend. I'm sure she'll go with us.
Very well then. I will be waiting.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Good.
Where were you soon? Hi. Good day, Your Majesty.
Who is this?
Oh, she's my friend. She's British. Her name is Karen. She's my best friend.
Well, sorry, ladies. They are bringing more sets.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, who is the event planner?
There.
Yeah.
Do you have a problem with her?
Yes, I do. I'm just thinking why someone that don't know how to match colors be my event planner.
Sophia! You don't even know this woman, madam. Why would you speak to her like that?
I don't need to know her. She's quack is all written all over her.
Excuse me? You don't treat people you don't know like that. You don't even know me.
I don't need to know you. And that's why I can't have a discussion with you because you can't be my event planner.
Sorry, Your Majesty. I can't continue taking this insult from her. I'm leaving.
Why can't I get out? Sophia, stop!
What? Mother, did you hear that? Did you hear her?
Son, it's okay.
First of all, you walked in and said hi to everyone. Is that a greeting or something? Are you okay?
And what is wrong in saying hi? Hi is a general greeting accepted in the world. So why can't you answer hi?
My son has been complaining about your arrogant attitude. And now I can see it. I have been the one begging my son.
Oh Lord. No, you have not been the one begging your son. Do you think you're doing me a favor in this marriage? No, I am the one doing you a favor. I am the one wanting to do you a favor and not the other way around.
Do you know who is standing here before you? I am a graduate of Oxford University, London, with distinction. I am the best student of an academic year. Do you know how many international corporate bodies and institutions that are waiting for me to say yes to their proposal? I'm sure you don't know about it. And you look at someone to tie me down here with marriage.
And I will not stand here to take this nonsense from you. Looking at you right now, I'm beginning to imagine if you went to school at all. I will need to talk to your father. Nonsense.
What's that? What? What is that? What? What?
Well, thank God, Mother. Everything happened in your presence. You saw it all.
You just have to calm down, son.
How am I supposed to calm down now? How?
Because at this point, the supreme law will take its course.
The supreme law? And what is this supreme law you're talking about?
Your father's choice. You and I made your father a promise before he died.
So, for that reason, I would have to marry a woman I do not love. A woman that everything about her irritates me. Come on, Mother.
Yes, you have to. It's not all about you. It's about the throne.
And this is marriage we're talking about too. A woman I will spend the rest of my life with.
And it's also your father's choice we're talking about here. Your father's choice is in line with our tradition. The king has to choose a wife for his son before he ascends the throne. That which your father did is tradition and not a choice. Calm down, son. You will be fine, okay?
Trust me.
realistic and honest? That was rather too good of you.
No, Karen. No, Karen. You have to stay away from this. I can't be brought all the way from abroad to this village to be treated as nothing. No, I can't. Please. Anybody that wants me should know that I'm a virgin. I should be treated as one. Yes.
Okay, fine. What if he calls off the marriage now?
Who loses then? Me on him? It took me years to build this reputation. And I'm going to stick with it. Whether marriage or not. That doesn't matter.
Whatever. At the end of the day, who loses? Keep acting like a boss lady all the time. Excuse me.
Your Majesty.
Oh no, your daughter is causing a lot of problem in this palace.
How, Your Majesty?
I understand that she's read a lot of books. But she shouldn't show herself all the time.
I can't get you, Your Majesty.
Your daughter's arrogance is causing a lot of problems. She's so rude that she doesn't recognize anyone around her. And that attitude of hers pisses my son off. In fact, it throws my son away. Severally he has tried to call off this marriage, but I keep pushing him. But each time I push him into it, she will still misbehave. You need to see the stupid attitude she exhibited a few hours ago.
Really?
Oh no, I understand very well that you want her to be the queen of this kingdom, but you should make her understand the significance in that post she's about to carry. She should bring herself down, lower her guard, and be like a normal human being. I will be in my chamber for now.
Father, that woman and her son want to run down my reputation. And I will not take it.
Now tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. What actually transpired? What happened?
First of all, Father, she complained. I said hi. What's wrong to say hi? That's a greeting. Father, even with all my exposure, she wants me to stoop so low to their mentality. But I will not do that. Even Queen Elizabeth accepts hi as an official greeting. Who is she not to accept hi? She wants me to prostrate on the floor by greeting her. Father, I will not do such a thing.
This is Africa. My daughter.
Father.
In Africa, kings and queens are treated with much respect. You will soon become one. You will soon become the queen, and you will be treated with such respect. Huh? We do that because it's our heritage. Are you hearing me?
I mean, I don't see anything wrong in bowing to a queen. I'm not African, but I know it's normal here. So I bowed down while I greeted her.
Can you hear your friend? Though a foreigner, you just went there and said hi to the queen. Hi. That was what you did. But she bowed before the queen. Why can't you follow suit? Let me remind you. I was the one that gave you the best of education. And becoming the queen of this kingdom could be a great way of saying thank you, great thank you to your father who did all this for you. Please, you dare not mess it up for me. Don't, because if you dare, then I will take it that you have treated me with maximum disrespect. Because if you do, I will take you as my enemy. Already, you know the kind of desperate father you have, or don't you? Have you forgotten? You heard me right. Think! You heard me right. Huh?
That's fine. Talk some senses into her, Daddy. But there's not...
I'll show you that.
Mama, I've been thinking.
Thinking about what?
I need to look good for that princess marriage. But I don't have good clothes to wear. I want to buy okrika.
First grade?
Exactly, Mama.
It's necessary. You need to look good. Yes. For somebody.
Mama, it's not even that. I don't have any other beautiful clothes except that uniform dress I wear in the palace. And I no longer work there. If not, I would have worn the uniform. The clothes I have here, I'm not looking good anymore.
No, Azizi. You're right. Just get something good. By the way, what song are you going to sing for them?
Mama. When I composed that song I normally sing for you, were you there? Were you? You weren't. So calm down. When the time is right, you will hear this one and you will love it. But before then, the prince and his bride will have to hear it first, before any other person.
Ochebuem. Ochebuem.
Oh no. Tell me what I need to hear.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Thank you for... I'm already enjoying myself.
It's okay.
Your Majesty, I'm so sorry for what happened at that time in the palace and other days. In fact, I spoke extensively to my daughter. And she's also very sorry. She sent me to this place to come and apologize on her behalf. Please.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay, that's very good.
Your Majesty, what about the prince?
Oh, my son is very angry right now. He threatened to end that marriage, but I know he can't.
You're right. He has no choice. Tradition made it that way that the king must choose a wife for the heir apparent to the throne. So he has no choice.
Yes. It's okay. You're welcome, you know.
Meanwhile, I'm still vibing.
Enjoy yourself. How is the family?
Thank you.
But mother, I have a choice. It is my life. How can you say I do not have a choice over the woman I will make my wife for the rest of my life? How?
Because you're the heir apparent to the throne.
Then to hell with royalty. To hell with royalty. I can never sacrifice my happiness and joy on the altar of royalty. Never! I'd rather go back to America and live my life the way I used to.
And that will never happen, son. You are going nowhere. How did you even come up with that thought in the first place? The throne that your father left under your care? That will not happen. You want them to throw me out of this palace and make me a commoner? No, that will not happen.
But mother, allow me to find a wife of my own choice. A woman I will love, my own wife. The choice my father made for me is not working. I will not work. It can't work, mother.
Come on, son. Onowu has spoken with the daughter and she has apologized. In fact, she promised that she will never try that nonsense again. Let's just give her a trial. Okay? Let's proceed with the marriage. One day you will come to me and tell me thank you for this wonderful choice we made for you. And we are making right now for you. Okay?
Your Majesty, I'm very sorry to dishonor your request, but I don't think I can continue this work. You have to look for another event planner to handle your events for you. I'm sorry.
You see, people that recommended you said you're the best. So I don't intend to use another.
Your Majesty, your daughter-in-law.
You are working for me and not my daughter-in-law, and I don't take no for an answer.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I can't continue this job because anything I do She won't appreciate it.
I have pleaded severally for you to forgive her excesses, or should I go ahead and plead some more? Should I plead? Should I continue?
If I should continue with the job, Your Majesty, I don't want to see your daughter-in-law during my planning. I will do my thing, she follows my order. I will only see her on that day.
Granted.
Secondly, Your Majesty, the date has to be shifted to enable me plan well.
I don't understand why.
Your Majesty, 2 weeks to plan was too short. We were working on it to make it work out before the break. Now we've wasted 4 days out of the 14 days. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I don't think there is any magic we can do in 10 days. This is an elaborate occasion. At least you can inform your guests now. 1 week addition won't hurt.
Granted, also.
Thank God the marriage didn't fail. I almost thought we lost it. Like I care. Cut the crap, Sophia. Why are you sounding like that?
Sounding like what? See, I have my own dreams. I have my life to live. Coming down to Africa to get married to one local champion was never part of my own dreams. I'm just doing this for my father.
Girlfriend, no matter what dream a woman thinks she has, deep inside, if she can tell herself the truth, you will know that you're totally incomplete without a man. A man to fill in that gap, a man to call your husband. Do you understand? Girlfriend, you have to give this man a chance. Sophie, look, I'm your friend, I'm your bestie. I won't lie to you. Can you just calm down? You're so rigid, you're so hard. This is crazy. This ain't the States. This is someone you're going to spend the rest of your life with. Why are you being so difficult? Why are you being so rigid about this? I want you to be happy, babes. I love you so much. You're my friend.
Mama, how do I look? Hey, you look beautiful. Lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm good to go.
Yes. So why don't you sing the song for me first, so you'll be sure that you know it very well.
Of course I know the song, Mama. Oh, I know your trick, Mama. You want me to sing the song for you first before I sing it to the original owners. I will not do that. I will sing it for them before I come back and sing it for you.
Better hurry up. They might be waiting for you by now.
No problem, Mama. I'll soon be back.
Okay.
And I'll bring something for you. Okay, Mama, let me go.
You go. Please get me rice and chicken.
Hey, Mama.
Even if it's the half-eaten chicken, I do not mind. Even if it's the skin that big people remove, bring it back for your mother.
Oh, don't worry. I'll pack everything. Even I don't surge it. I'll bring everything for you.
I'm going to get fatter for that.
No, I can't do that, Mama.
Can you do now? Poverty will achieve. You might just say I have chicken. No, man, I saw no chicken. Hey, I'm not going to man.
Oh, my friend, how are you doing?
I am fine.
So what are you doing here?
I came for your marriage. Is today not your personal marriage?
I am so sorry I forgot to tell you. It has been postponed till next week.
What happened?
A long story. By the way,
Can you tell me?
I am so sorry about that, okay?
No problem, I have to be on my way then.
No. No. Come on. Come inside. Okay? Yes. Alright, thank you. Let's go. Oh, see, I do not have your number. If not, I would have called you to inform you of the postponement.
Oh, there's no problem, my prince. But I think I have to be on my way now.
Why? You've not even had your drink.
No, I don't want to drink.
DJ,
Huh?
you don't seem to be alright. What is it?
No, my prince, I'm very, very fine. I'm fine.
Talk to me. What is it?
My prince, to tell you the truth, I do not want your mother to come out here and see you and I like this.
And what's wrong with that?
I know your mother. I don't want her to get mad at me. My prince, it's an error for you to be seen seated with an ordinary palace maid like me. Please, I have to go.
Now, who gave you that information?
I know my prince. Hey, you know that she's coming. I told you, I have to go. Hey, my prince,
I said sit!
Oh.
What is going on here?
Your
Mother.
Majesty.
What are you doing with this dirty commoner? You don't know her?
I took one more.
Like this. And you have the guts to sit with my son.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm sorry.
DJ! Mother, what was the meaning of that?
You are not ashamed of yourself.
Mother, you have no right to do. Mother, you have no right whatsoever to talk to my guests like that.
And who is your guest? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Why should I be ashamed of myself? You will not happen to so-called daughter-in-law. But yes, you are both the same. Why would you treat others as though they were less human? Why? Because you're better than them?
I won't stand there to listen to this nonsense.
Mother, you must apologize to her.
Did I hear you right?
Of course you heard me. And I am serious about it.
May God have mercy on you. Stupid.
Mother, I am serious about this. You must apologize to her.
I've never been humiliated all my life.
It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. He that is down needs fear no fall. What are you talking about humiliation? You're a poor girl. So humiliation is part of your life. The daughter of a poor woman. Can you find her cousin? We are humiliation personified. That is not what should make you cry. Oh, when you're humiliated by nature.
Must be a dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be a night. Man, 'cause I can't believe this is happening. Must be a joke. Nah.
What are you doing here?
Nah.
Mama.
No.
Greetings.
You're welcome. I wanted to get
Okay, Mama.
What are you doing here?
DJ. You see, I came to apologize on behalf of my mother. I'm truly sorry for the embarrassment. You see, you were my guest. And so, you were not supposed to be treated the way you were. over there. So please, do forgive my mother and I.
You shouldn't have stressed yourself coming here. It wasn't necessary. I'm not angry with you.
Are you sure about that? Huh?
Yes, I am.
Okay then, smile for me if you're not angry. DJ, you know what? What about you singing that song you were supposed to sing for us today?
Maybe later, not today.
No.
I've been crying, I need to rest.
No. You see, I want to hear it first. As a matter of fact, it's been a long time I heard you sing. So please, do me a favor and sing for me.
Give me some minutes, let me drink water. I'm coming, so we'll sit there.
Okay then, I will be waiting.
Afudimba fuokolokimia Mwoke maramane sokua Dimpae Mwakamuru nama Akataka woke Mwachukwu kazira kazi Ifedi kaga kokwa n'obodanyi Chukwu debere m gị na-esi n'ụlọ gị dịka ị na-anakwuru oriakụ gị ọmụmụ n'ụba ife akụ ife nwenwe ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike ka m na-ayọ Chukwu n'isi gị Dimpae Woke maramane sokua Dimpae Oburu na ibu nwanyi na mbu nwoke na m ga-alụ gị Afudimba fuokolokimia Woke maramane sokua
Wow. What a wonderful voice.
I'm glad you like it, my prince.
No. I don't like it. I love it.
Thank you so much.
And I should be the one thanking you. So thank you.
You're welcome, my prince.
Wow. I mean, what's a voice? What's an angelic voice? Such a gift to humanity. Yes.
Dimbae, woke maramane sokua. Dimbae, oburoni buwani nambu, woke nam galugie. Afu dimba, fuokologi miya.
Majesty.
What?
You stole my son's picture?
No, Your Majesty. I'm not a thief.
You went into my mother's room to steal my picture?
No. Dad, my priest.
Your Highness!
I'm not a thief, please.
Lock her up in the palace cell.
I couldn't have stolen it. My mother is dying. She needs inhaler, Your Majesty, please. My mother is dying, please, Your Majesty. She needs inhaler.
Afudimba, nemo, chaluko wanya. Jebe, apano gibone mama. Naba, okano gibone mama.
Stop the car. Call that girl for me.
Yes, my prince. The prince wants to talk to you. The prince said you should come into the car.
What do you mean I should come into the car?
Stand up, my friend.
You said I should come into the car.
Well, oh yes. Please get into the car.
onye gozoro Amoba asimo onye gozoro Wanomo onye gozoro
Akataka woke Mwachukwu kaziri akasi Ife dika
My dear.
My prince.
How are you?
I'm fine, good afternoon.
Where are you going to?
You know, I opened a little mini shop at the farm settlement with that money you gave me. So my goods got finished. I went to buy things for my shop.
Well, that's good. That's very good news.
Yes, my prince. Hey, I'm so happy to see you today.
Well, same here. Well, you see, my traditional wedding is coming up next week, Saturday. Yes, and I want you to be there.
Are you serious? Yes. Hey, a big congratulations to you, my prince. I must be the first to attend.
Of course, yes, because I want you to perform for me on that day.
Perform?
You see, I want you to be there because I want to hear you sing on that day.
Sing? What song could I possibly sing that would be better than the people you invite?
Well, any one of your choice, any one of your songs will be nice. I just want to hear your melodious voice on that day.
No problem, my prince. I must be there. That's the most important thing.
Of course, yes. And I'll be looking out for you, okay?
Okay, my prince.
Thank you very much.
Okay, my prince.
Take good care of you, huh?
Yes. Bye. Congratulations, oh.
Dimpae, woke maramane sokue. Dimpae, oburoni buwanyi nambu woke namgalugie. Afu dimpa fuokologi miya, woke maramane sokue. Wakamuru nama akataka woke Mwachukwu kazira kasi Ife di kaga kokwa n'obodanyi Chukwu debere mgi Ginesi n'uno gi Dikina nakwurori ako gi Omumu n'ụba Ife akụ ife nwewe Ogologo ndụ na risi kekam na yo Chukwu n'isi gị n'isi gị
This is too big. Let me check. Hey, this is beautiful.
You like it?
Yes, I do.
Then you can have that one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, I was just thinking, where are we going to spend our holiday?
Well, it's up to you. You made a choice.
Maybe Paris, country. I think Dubai.
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 Very well then. Dubai it is.
Wow. Thank you. So when are we getting our papers ready?
Well, that's not a problem. I will have to call my agents. So when they're ready, I just have to pick up your passport and put a stamp there.
That's nice.
Yes, it's not a problem.
It's very beautiful.
Yes, it is. I see. It's very beautiful. Finally get to see what you like.
Very much.
Yes.
Like this.
I like the style in there.
Like stuff. Oh.
Yes. It's very nice.
Wow.
Put up stuff here.
Okay.
Up there.
What are you saying to me?
I'm sorry, madam. Take it easy.
What's this? Get out of here! Will you leave here?
Sophia, you didn't have to treat that young man like that.
Really? You stand here and watch that man pour a drink on me?
But he apologized to
you
you.
would accept his apology. It's very stupid and callous.
Are you raising your voice at me?
Yes, I am raising my voice at you. How can you stand here and watch this barman pour a drink on me and you have nothing to say about it?
For Christ's sake, he apologized to you.
It's very stupid for pouring a drink on me.
You know what?
What?
I am done with this.
Done?
This whole shit. I am done with everything. I am done. Give me that. Come here.
No!
I said,
You can do that.
Give me that.
You didn't want to I'm gonna go home. Are you leaving me here?
Here. Now this is enough money to pay for the drink and your car. You go home yourself.
You're done. You're done. You cost us. You cost us. You should be told. Fool. Hey, get away.
I must say, you're doing a great job here.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I love this.
Mother, I have had enough. It is over. This marriage is cancelled.
And what kind of stupid joke is that, son?
It is not a joke, Mother. It just can't work.
Give it a few minutes, my dear. I will be right back. Can you even say? The event planner has done a lot and a lot has been spent. Kings, dignitaries are all invited and you're standing in my presence telling me that this wedding will not hold. Are you not joking? You're a joker, son.
Mother, because of you and my late father, I have tried so hard to ignore her ill character just for this wedding to hold. But each time I do that, She unleashes the devil in her. Mother, where did father find that evil girl for me to marry? That girl is evil.
Oh, come on, stop it. That girl is not evil. I understand what her problem is. She's arrogant. She is rude. That I understand.
No, mother. You do not know her. That girl is evil. That girl has no human sympathy. She has no human conscience. Nothing. I mean, nothing on earth will ever make me marry that girl.
Come on, please, son. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to your late father.
Oh no, mother.
Don't do this to us.
Oh no, mother. Do not beg me. For that marriage will be a mirage. Marriage to me is a union between two people who have a lot in common and are compatible, and not the other way around. Mother, this conversation is over.
Dimba, please. Please don't do this. I'm finished.
Must be a dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be a night.
Majesty, you have to put everything on hold. For now. I will call you when I need you.
This can't be happening. Must be a dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be a night. Man, 'cause I can't believe this is happening. Must be a joke now. This can't be happening.
My daughter, so the prince could not bring you down this time.
No, father, that boy is mean. He's a beast.
Why?
He called off the marriage.
What happened?
He called off the marriage.
What?
Yes, he did.
My daughter,
Father.
wipe your tears. You don't have problem there. It is beyond his powers to call off the marriage. He cannot just do that. No matter how much he tries, he can't. Okay? Just go inside your room, freshen up yourself, and do what? And take a rest. Go? Leave it for me to handle. I'll take care of it. Let me go and sort it. Go? I'll handle it myself. Take my drinks too, how about you?
He called off the marriage. He did that to me.
Daddy just said that. Every girl who wants to get married to the man that she loves tends to hide her ugly characters from the man until after marriage. You can't be showing yourself like that. It doesn't work that way.
Why should I hide my character? Why? Why should they have poured drink on me?
But it was an accident. You wouldn't have died if you had just accepted the apology and pretended like nothing happened.
And I don't fake things. This is me. I am so damn real. Whatever too.
Oh no, I was about coming to your place before I was told that you are here. Sit down.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Did you see your daughter before coming?
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Good.
She cried back home. because the prince abandoned her at the place they went to after calling off the marriage.
Did you bother to ask her what really transpired between both of them?
I did not, because I know that whatever it is can be resolved. And it must be resolved now. The prince must be made to understand that there's no power to reject his father's choice of wife for him. Not even now that he's dead. Remember, this is capable of disqualifying him from being the next king of our kingdom.
So now what do we do now?
You must talk some sense into the prince. Let him know that it is either he keeps the father's last wish or he leaves his throne alone.
Hell with the tradition! I said to hell with your tradition! Oh no! You cannot use the tradition to force your daughter on me! I will not marry your daughter, and that is final!
You prefer to leave the throne alone. Leave that throne alone. You had me. Leave that throne alone.
Oh no. My joy, my happiness, and peace are more important to me than that throne. If becoming the king of this kingdom is bent on marrying your daughter, then I'll rather become a commoner. This meeting is over.
No, please. Don't make any decision yet. Let me talk to my son. I will be right back. Please. Digba! Digba!
Mother, I would like to be left alone. Please.
That throne is rightfully yours. So if you think in this your drama that you will leave that throne for another to sit on it, you must be a joker. Maybe when I'm dead. But as long as I am alive, I will not sit and watch someone sit on the throne that is rightfully yours that my husband left for you. That will not happen, and get that into your thick skull. Nonsense. Rubbish.
Your Majesty.
Please. Do not take whatever it is that my son said serious. The marriage is just being postponed and not suspended. The marriage will still go on. Just give me some time to re-strategize on how to handle this. I beseech you, please.
I have had Your Majesty. I'm waiting for you.
Thank you.
Can I find you now? If I book one is a if I book one is a someone please wake me up. Someone please wake me up.
My daughter, please don't mind your father. Don't mind me.
So how did it go?
Perfectly well. Everything is still intact.
So the marriage has not been cancelled?
Who is talking about cancelling the marriage? Eh? The only one that has the power to cancel the marriage is the Igwe, the king. And the Igwe is dead. So, the marriage can never be cancelled again as long as both of you are still alive. You had me well. Huh?
said the marriage is still going to hold. Thank God. Thank God about what? What am I saying thank God about? Seriously, if they're not ready for this marriage, you should let me know so I can fly back to where I'm coming from. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I am not freaking kidding you. I am freaking serious, girl. I'm not caught up for this. Today, tomorrow. Wedding. No wedding. No wedding.
Good morning, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I've come to clean your chamber.
Leave.
But my Majesty...
I said leave.
Something terrible is wrong in this palace.
I suspect something, my dear.
What could that be?
I suspect the king is dead already. And guess what? The queen is doing everything humanly possible for the prince to get married to Nollywood's daughter. But the prince doesn't like her.
I suspected that too. They shifted the date of the traditional wedding the other day. I don't know what next they are up to.
My dear, this one she sent you out of her chambers and prefers to stay there untidy thinking. It must have really gone bad though. May God help them. Amen.
The prince is on his way again.
Eh? What is he coming to do again?
I'm sick and tired of the way he keeps coming to see you. Next thing now, the wife will start seeing you as a rival. And you know what that means.
I know, Mama.
I don't know
where he has gone.
I'm leaving. I don't even want to talk to him.
Mama, where are you going?
What? Or are you not happy to see me?
I never said so.
So what is it?
Nothing. I was preparing to go to my shop at the farm settlement.
Very well then, let me take you there.
No. What will people say? My prince, have you forgotten that you'll be getting married this weekend? Huh, you should be concentrating on your wife.
Ndiche, are we not friends again?
Of course we are friends. And like I promised, I will attend your marriage and sing for you and your wife. But I can't be seen with you going to my shop. No, I don't want trouble at all. I don't want.
Ndiche, you see, there is something I wanted to discuss with you. Huh?
What is that?
You see,
What?
Never mind. I will see you at the marriage. Okay?
Alright.
Good.
Must be a dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be a night. Man, 'cause I can't believe this is happening. Must be a joke now. This can't be happening. You ever be right in my dream, singing for me, dancing for me, making me happy.
Right.
I went to see someone.
And who is the person?
No, that's none of your business, mother.
Come here.
Your Majesty.
You are the one that drives him around. Where are you both coming from?
Your Majesty, I think you must know about this.
About what?
The prince is in love with Ndiche. That is why he's no longer interested in marrying Sophia.
Who is Ndiche?
Ndiche is the maiden you sent away from the palace.
I can't remember any maiden.
The maiden that went away with the prince's photo in your chamber.
What? Ndiche? Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes, Your Majesty.
This is ridiculous.
And we have been visiting our mother's hut lately, and that's where we are coming back from, Your Majesty.
What? How can the prince stoop so low to visit a commoner in this village? How? Go.
Must be a dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be a night. Man, 'cause I can't believe this is happening. Must be a joke.
This is not possible. No. This is timely. What do I do now? Confront him? No. That would take a long process and take a lot of time. That village girl is just a distraction, and every distraction must be taken away. Yes.
Get the car, you're taking me to Noah's house.
Let me get some of this.
Come, shut up and get in the car!
On your cousin, Onye kozoro n'ụwa na onye kozoro. Ana bako no, anaza no wano kamjua. Onye kozoro no wano, onye kozoro no wano, onye kozoro. Onye kozoro no.
Why is your daughter being stupid? How can your daughter bring such an insult to my family? What is the meaning of that? Why is she insulting my home? Why is she always doing what she's doing? I am angry with this. My son is very angry.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Stop telling me sorry. Put your daughter in order. Teach her manners.
I am doing my best with that. See, I know she will pick up on time.
And your best is not working for me. It's not working for me. I'm getting tired.
Waberuwa Azranyenwe Onyekazarano Onyekazara Onyekazarano Onyekazara Bako no anazano wano kamjua Onyekazara no wano Onyekazara no wano Onyekazara no Asimo Onyekazara Anapakorano wano anatokasino Onyekazara Onwerivelisirino wano afamwejino Onyekazara
I have to do this. Yes. I have to let her know that the marriage has been cancelled. I have to let her know how I feel right now. How I have fallen in love with her. Yes. I have to do this. I have to let her know this.
What happened here?
Yesterday night, we said something funny seriously. So we have to dress it to the hut. Everything put to ashes.
What about the people in there? What happened to them?
I was with them yesterday night, so we were discussing. So I told them good night. And when I come out, everything, nobody is in there.
What?
They fall about to ashes.
What? You mean they're still in there? They're still in there! Moses, you have to do something! Get them! Get everybody out! They're still in there! No! Jesus! Moses! You have to do something! You have to do something!
Oh no. Your Majesty.
I hope your boys did a good work.
You need to see.
My son
is to walk. Perfect walk. No traces.
My son is back, my son. Zingba.
Where can I find you now? Operation
Zingba.
Crying?
My prince. My prince. Hey. Why is my son in that mood?
What a pity, Your Majesty. Went to visit his friend, Ndichi, and we found out that Ndichi got burnt with her mother in the hut.
What?
Too bad.
It can't be real. Somebody wake me up. I must be dreaming.
Hey.
What's wrong with the world?
Hey.
Why can't I love her?
That was a good job.
My boys are accurate. Perfect work.
Wonderful.
No traces. There can be no traces. Your Majesty.
My son, let me go and see my son. Hey! Really? Zingba! Hey! Ooh.
Must be a dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be a night. Cause I can't believe
I didn't tell her
this is happening.
how much she meant to me. I didn't tell her I was in love with her. Why? Why did you have to die? Why? Why didn't you save yourself for me? Why? Why didn't you save yourself for me? Why? Why? How do I live? How do I live like this? Just tell me. How do I live like this? Why? How do I survive? How do I survive this?
As a running away, on your cousin, on your cousin, on your cousin, on your cousin. Anak bako no, anazano wano kamjua. Onye kozoro no wano, onye kozoro no wano, onye kozoro.
But what's going on? I've not heard anything from you, the prince, not the queen. What's going on?
Daughter.
Father.
I have told you to relax. Everything is perfectly under control. Relax for a little time now and see things shaping up.
Father, I am here because of this marriage. If it's not going to work, then we go back to the UK. I'm not doing anything here.
And who told you it's not going to work?
Father, I hate being idle. Do nothing.
I have an idea.
What is the idea, Father?
If you don't have anything doing, go ahead and play your games.
Father?
Yes. But for this marriage, I have told you, it must surely work. And nothing on earth will make it not to work. Assurance from your father. My daughter, the pretty one. 1 in a million daughter. 1 in a million daughter. Adore mom.
Yes, come in. Yes, dear.
I've come to lay a complaint.
What complaint?
It's been 3 days now. The prince has refused to eat anything. And each time the food is being served to him, he keeps rejecting them.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Come.
Someone please wake me up. Someone please wake me up. Did you know?
Go away. I don't want to see anybody.
Dinkpa, open the door. I want to talk to you.
I said go away.
Dinkpa, I am not anybody. I am your mother. Open this door.
Then what?
Dinkpa, open the door. Let me come in.
Then you can see whatever you want to see out there. I don't want to see anybody.
I will break this door if you don't open this door.
Then break it if you want.
Dinkpa, I know that you're depressed. You need someone to talk to. You need your mother now. Open the door. Let me talk to you.
I do not need anyone. I know who I need.
Dinkpa. Okay, let me show you something.
No! No! No!
Onyam harananya.
No.
Your Majesty.
I think we misfired.
What is the problem?
My son is going through depression right now and I think he's in love with that girl.
How did you come to that conclusion?
For 3 days now he has not eaten anything. He locked himself up in his room and has refused to open for anyone, including me.
Ezioku. Huh?
No, I'm thinking of breaking down that door.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Let us give him the whole of today. If at the end of the day he didn't open, then tomorrow.
No, I'm so confused right now.
Don't be. Because I know it is not going to be easy for him. But with time he will get over it. So relax.
She's alive. She's alive. She's singing for me. Yes, she's singing for me. She's singing for me. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Ifedi kaga kokwano bodani Chuku de beremge Gine sinuno ge Dekina nakurori akoge.
My prince, are you okay?
The prisoner. Get me the prisoner.
The prisoner?
Yes, the prisoner.
No, my prince. There's no prisoner in a custody for now, you know that.
Are you deaf? Are you deaf? Can't you hear her sing for me? She's singing for me.
My prince, that might be in your dream.
Get me the keys. Get me the keys.
My prince!
I said, get me the keys to the palace cell. Now!
Now! Woke maramani maramane sokua. Dimbae. Oburoni buwanyi nambu woke namgalugie. Afudimba fuokologimia.
My prince, I told you there's no prisoner here. She's not here.
Dimbae. Wakamuru nama. Akataka wake. Mwachuku kazira kazi.
I heard a voice. I heard a voice. She was singing and crying for me. I heard a voice. Did you hear it?
No, my prince. That must be in your dreams.
No, not in my dreams. I am sure what I heard. She was singing for me. Yes, not in my dreams. She was singing for me.
My prince, please calm down.
She was crying. She was crying.
I understand, my prince.
Yes.
Calm down.
She's alive.
Please, I beg you, calm down, please. My prince, you really need some rest, please. You've stressed a lot, please.
But did you hear it? Did you hear her voice?
I can hear nothing.
It was right here. Right here. Yeah, I heard she was singing and she was crying. Yes, I heard it. It was so nice. Her voice was so nice.
My prince, please, you need a rest, please.
Okay.
No, my prince. You have to go, please. Please, my prince, let's go, please.
Woke maramane sokua. Dimbae. Oburoni buwanyi nambu woke namgalugie. Afudimba fuokolokimia. Woke maramane sokua. Dimbae. Wakamuru nama. Akataka woke. Mwachukwu kazira kasi. Ifedi kaga kokwano bodani.
Your Majesty, he came in asking of the key to the palace cell, saying he wants to see the prisoner. I said to him, there was no prisoner in the palace cell. He insisted that he is hearing a voice. Then to clear his doubt, I went for the palace cell key. Then we went in and discovered there was nobody in the palace cell. Then he was convinced and went back to the room. Your Majesty, I think the prince needs medical attention at this time.
Mother. Did you see her? Did you see her?
See who?
Did you see her? Did you see her? Did you see her?
Dimpa, what is wrong with you? I've not seen anything.
Did you see her?
Yeah. Dimpa, what is wrong with you?
Ndeche, she's alive. And she's singing for me.
Stop it.
Mother, she's singing for me. Ndeche is alive.
Stop it.
Mother, she's singing for me. She's singing. Yes, I'm come.
Dimpa.
She's singing for me.
Dimpa, singing where? Dimpa.
I'm come.
You're not seeing anything. Dimpa.
Can you hear that? That's a voice. Outside the gates. That's a voice.
Catch him!
Must be a dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be
Mother.
I can't believe.
Mother, how can you treat me like this? How can you treat me like a bad man? Mother. Send these dogs to get this rope off me. I am not a bad man. Mother. Why kids like this? Why? So hungry. So hungry. So hungry. So hungry.
He is suffering from post-traumatic effect. The incident that led to the death of the one he loved, the shock traumatized him. That is why he is behaving exactly the way he is.
Doctor, you have to do something. Look for a way and put things together. So that he doesn't go insane. He's the next person to take over this truck.
I'm aware. He's not about to go insane. No, you see, he's finding it hard to believe that the girl is dead. But with time, he will actually come to terms with the truth. That is the reason he's behaving this way. He will be fine. There's nothing to worry about.
That you're saying I should keep him in bond?
No. I've already set him free. There's no need for that. Trust me. There's no need to worry. Everything will be fine. Trust me. It's okay.
Doctor, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Very sure. He'll be fine.
Okay.
Yes, I'll be on my way now.
Okay. It's okay, doctor. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. The doctor said he's going through a lot right now. Going through trauma and shock.
I know it. I told you. Yes, I told you.
Oh, no. We should exercise patience. We're still on course. Okay? He will be fine.
I understand you, Your Majesty. It's just that my daughter is...
Your daughter should also exercise patience. Does she understand the position she's about to sit on? Does she even realize what you and I are going through to put her in that position? She should calm down and have patience. Just thank her God that my husband chose her. Any other girl would do anything to sit on that seat. So she should be patient. Oh no.
I believe in Your Majesty.
Thank you.
Sir, I'm so happy that you're fully recovered now.
Oh, thank you very much, Mother.
I have a plan.
A plan? Well, if it has to do with you know whose daughter, then count me out. I am not interested.
Why not hear me out first?
Very well, Mother. You can go ahead.
So the bone of contention here is the throne. Once you get married, you've won the war. Whether you stay happily married or unhappy is nobody's business. After all, marriage is still death. You have a lot of widows and widowers, so...
Mother, I do not understand. You mean I have to marry someone I do not like? Someone I do not love? The woman I have no feelings for. And wait until death separates us. It makes no sense.
You see, these days, son, we take our destinies into our own hands.
Mother.
Greetings, Your Highness. There is a stranger at the gate requested to see the prince.
And who is the stranger and what is his name?
I wouldn't know.
Well, bring him in at once.
Bring him in where? In here? A stranger?
Very well then. I'll go with you to see the stranger.
My prince, I have a message for you from Ndiche.
Which Ndiche are you talking about?
My prince, the Ndiche you know very well. She and her mother survived the fire incident and they are alive.
Ndiche is alive?
Yes, my prince.
Bring him inside.
I can't believe this is happening. Must be a joke now.
Mother.
Yeah, who is it?
It's Ndiche's neighbor.
And what is the message?
Ndiche is alive and well. I need to go see how she's doing now. Okay? Really? I need to go. Yes, Mother. I will be back. I will be back, Mother.
My prince! Come. Where are you taking me to?
My prince, just follow me.
Wait.
My prince.
Wait.
My prince.
Can you hear that?
Yes! That's her voice.
She's alive.
Yes.
She's alive.
That's her.
Yes. Take me there. Take me there. My love. Is that really you?
My prince.
You're alive.
My prince.
You're well. You're well.
I miss you, my prince.
I missed you too. I missed you so much. I missed you. Thank God you're alive. Thank God you're alive.
We almost passed out because of the smoke. The smoke was too much. I was actually choking. But luckily for us, a man walked into the house, helped us out and revived us. That was how we regained strength. And then he told us that he was amongst the people sent to kill us.
What? And who sent them?
I wouldn't know, my prince. Though the man told us that on his way home, his conscience was pricking him. That was why he had to come back to see if he would help us. Then, luckily for us, we were still alive when he came back. Then he helped us.
You should take me to him. He must take us to who sent him. By the way, where is Mama?
The man equally told us not to stay in that settlement anymore. That those people will come back for us. That is why we have come here. But Mama went to see the caretaker of this place to see if we'll be staying here for the meantime. The truth is that Mama will not be happy seeing you here when she returns. Because she believes that my intimacy with you is the cause of this predicament.
Ndiche, your mother was right. Yes, she was right. But all the same, I am happy you sent Onye to the palace to give me the information. But you know what? Today marks the end of all your sorrows. You and Mama. You know, I never knew how much I loved you. Yes. Until the day you sang for me at your old hut. That day, I made up my mind to end my marriage plans and marry you instead.
You did that?
Ndiche, don't you love me?
My prince. I know you're my idol, but the marriage is...
DJ, be my wife. Let me stand by you forever. Let me protect you. Let me be your man. Please. Let me be by your side.
I'm happy you're back to me.
Yes, and I am also happy. Good. So what are your plans now? Good.
Hey! Mama, you're back. Because of this man, we almost lost our lives. Now you're putting our lives at risk again. Eh?
Oh, Mama, you're welcome. You see, this woman here that has caused you so much pain has today brought you unimaginable blessings. And as for those people that try to take your lives, they have met their doom.
How? What do you mean?
Well, Mama, what I am trying to say in essence is I will be taking you both out of here to somewhere safer until my marriage with her is concluded.
Maggie.
Marriage.
What did you say? Maggie? Yeah. Husband, wife, and marriage.
Yes, Mama. Exactly.
Before we follow you, can you please tell us where you're taking us to?
Well, Mama, like I said, somewhere safer. Say the 7-star hotel will be better.
A hotel?
Yes, Mama.
With 7 on it. I mean, we have never been to a hotel before. I have. Guinea, you have?
No, I haven't done. I was just joking.
How would we behave when we get there?
It's not a problem, Mama.
Okay. Okay, before we go, let me go and bring our A-grade or cricket. That's what we'll go with. We'll bring the A-grade.
No, Mama, no, Mama. You won't be needing those anymore. Because I have made orders for you. Nice clothes for you too. From Turkey and America, the best of them.
Turkey and America?
Yes, Mama.
More gay American clothes?
Of course.
Not second hand?
Of course,
Mama. What about your friend?
Hey, what about Onyeko Zulu?
Well, Onyeko Zulu. I'm thinking of making him my personal assistant.
Hey, thank you so much, my friend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But he didn't go to school.
It's not a problem. We'll take care of that. He can go for training.
You can make him PA for food. He likes to eat and cook.
Mama.
So, are we going now?
Yes.
Okay.
Right away.
Hey, let me bring the mat.
No, Mama. You won't be needing those anymore.
See, is that my friend's boyfriend that bought that mat for me? Mama, if you lie on it, you just be dreaming, loving. Mama,
Let's go.
I tell you that nothing when I was.
Mama.
Must be your dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be a night. Man, 'cause I can't believe this is.
Son, is it true?
Is it true, son?
Some men were sent to kill DJ and her mother. But God Almighty is proven to be king.
Amen. Where is she?
Somewhere very safe. Until the police are done with the investigations. And I am ready with my marriage plans.
The throne. You can't marry her.
Mother! You can keep the throne. I have enough money to take care of DJ and her mother in the States. You can go ahead and find yourself another king.
Must be a dream. Somebody wake me up. Must be a nightmare. 'Cause I can't believe this is happening. Must be a joke.
You can't do this. You can't.
Officer, dancing. What is happening here? Can someone tell me what is happening here?
You are under arrest.
For what?
For attempted murder and destruction of property. Fire, powerfully with fire. You have every right to remain silent. Whatever you say, we use against with court of law.
You lie. Do you know who I am? Do you? You can't take my father out of this place. Never. Do you want me to call the Inspector General of Police? I have the link to the president. You cannot take my father out of this place.
No problem, madam. You can call whoever you wanted to call. Bring the person to our station.
Don't take my father.
Let's go.
No.
Move it.
Don't take my father.
Let's
you can't.
Go. Move.
You
Let's
can't.
go. Okay, move. Move. Now move.
I'm coming. Let me. Father, I'm coming.
What kind of life is this? My father just made mockery of me like a nobody. If I knew I wouldn't have listened to him at the first place. No, I'm going back to the UK in shame. Hey homie, really good to end up positive. He should serve his terms alone in the prison because he brought this upon himself.
At the end of the day, this marriage didn't work out. Life is not always what we think it is.
So how did it go?
Your Majesty, Ono masterminded the burning of the hall.
Yes.
And the police are insisting they are taking him to court straight. Your Majesty, Ono Wejenga.
This is very serious. Very, very serious.
Very, very serious. How can Ono do such evil against that innocent family? How?
This is serious. This is... So where have you been?
The grace is here.
I have been with her. The one I love. The one everything in me wants to be with. Ndiche. I have come to pick up my things so I can leave back to the United States with Ndiche. I'll rather be with the one I love than become the king of this kingdom and marry a woman I do not love.
My prince, you are running nowhere. Yes. It's now obvious that Ono masterminds the burning of that court. Yes. It's now open that the choice of your father is wrong. For Ono to send people to burn the innocent girl and her mother is enough proof that the choice of your father is wrong. How can? Tradition is meant to keep a man and not to destroy a man. No one can use the tradition to do evil against his fellow human. Very, very wrong. We are just coming back from the meeting of the Council of Elders. The choice of your father is wrong. You can go ahead. That is our agreement and our decision. Honorable. You can go ahead and marry whosoever you wish to marry and see their king.
And Ono has really disappointed us, my prince. We have now decided that you will be our king.
You have spoken well. Evil blood. Evil blood. Let me read.
Your Majesty, you shouldn't do that.
Which have sinned against God and mankind. I have sinned against you. No, please, my dear, forgive me.
No, my queen. You have not done anything wrong to me. I understand you. You were performing your motherly duties, and I do not have anything against that. Please, you don't have to kneel for me. I forgive you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, my queen.
Son, give me your hand. I join both of you up with all my heart.
Thank you very much, Mom.
Okay, maramane so cool. Dimpae. Oburoni buwanyi nambu wake namgalugie.
Well, I hope you don't mind.
Of course I don't mind. I don't, you know.
Okay then, I want you to close your eyes.
Why should I?
Because I'm the prince. Of course.
Okay, I will respect my prince then.
Nice.
My eyes are closed.
Very well, you can open them.
Okay.
Will you marry me?
Yes. Get it. Oh my God.
Afudimba fuokolokimia. Woke maramane sokuo. Dimpae. Wokamuru nama. Akataka woke. Mwachukwu kazira kasi. Ifedi kaga kokwano bodani. Chukwu debere mge. Gine sinu no ge. Dekina nakurori akoge. Omomonoba. Ifaku ife wewe. Okoloko ndu na resi kekam na yo chukwu. Nisigi. Dimpae. Woke maramane sokua. Dimpae. Oburoni buwanyi nambu woke namgalugie. Afudimba fuokolokimia. Woke maramane sokua. Afudimba fuokolokimia. Woke maramane sokua. Dimpae.